Welcome in, everybody! Welcome, hi! It is I, UmiHime, your pretty princess that lives in your bathtub. Welcome! Big stretchies. How are you guys doing today? How's your Sunday? I'm a little late today. I'm a little tiny bit, a lot late. We stayed up until like 1 AM yesterday, playing The Legends of Dragoons. And then, we didn't finish. We died. We died, and now I'm unsatisfied. We edged so hard yesterday, 15 hours, and we didn't finish. I didn't get to finish. I went to bed unfinished. So that's why we're playing it again today. Cause I need to finish. We edged so hard. How are you guys? Hi, Ryan. Hi, Aureus. Hi, Maozi. Welcome in, guys. Here, let me give you kisses. Welcome, guys. Welcome excited. I hope you guys are excited. No Pokemon today. No Pokemon. I was gonna play Pokemon, but then I was like, I want to finish. I don't know. We're not gonna have a lot of time. I have work tomorrow, so this is gonna be kind of a toss-up if we're even gonna get a run. Like, we could just, like, completely fail. I don't know. But I want one. I want one. We were so close last time. But I kept making stupid mistakes. Being like, what you call it, Anyways, I'm sorry, I was reading something. I saw a response to something. I had to read it. I got distracted. Who won yesterday? None of us did. We all failed. But none of us completed our runs. Technically, I got the furthest. BDD beat Disc 1 the fastest, I think. He was the first one to beat Disc 1 because he got Shield Skip. He was behind up until Shield Skip. And then he got Shield Skip and Lasagna didn't. And so he beat Disc 1. I was really, really far behind because I died to somebody. I can't remember who. Fuck, who did I die to? Oh, Virage. Yeah, I died to Virage. And then I had started over. Then they beat Disc 1 before me, so I lost a bet. I lost the bet. They beat Disc 1 before I did. But the race is supposed to be the entire game. Or none of us finished. So, nobody won the race. We all lost. We all tied for last place. Hi, Astro. Welcome in, welcome in. Mwah. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fish-tastic Sunday. Yeah, I got the furthest, so I was definitely the best. If I had finished, I would have run the way. If I had finished, I would have won. We were so close. We were on the moon. So close yet so far. Alright. I'm not gonna have time to do a Zatsu. But thankfully this cutscene lasts. Oh wait, hold on, this is not the right. This is not the right thing, hold on. Is that working? Okay. Yeah, hopefully, or thankfully, this game has like a 6-minute starting cutscene anyway, so we're gonna like start and then we'll have some time to chat during that. Because unfortunately this game is like 10 hours and I have work tomorrow. So we'll go up to midnight pretty much. If this run is good, Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, let's go! Alright, there we go. Anyways. Did the fishy get re-addicted to Dragoon? Maybe. I might have. I was addicted to going fast, man. Also, like, banging my head against RNG, apparently. Look, I just want to get a sub 1010, okay? I want a sub 1010. I don't want the world record. I don't care. But, like, feeling so close to the 1010 and not getting it is, like, the most frustrating experience of my life. I want that sub 1010, man. That means that would make me a real speedrunner. Like, professional. People would pay me to speedrun.
This way.
Probably. I don't know. Would you guys pay me to speedrun? If I like speedrun, if that was like my job, do you think people would pay me? Be like, I don't want to play this game. You beat it faster for me. Unlock everything. That would be funny. I'm also eating taquitos.
Indeed.
So we start off with lots of energy.
Put her in custody.
Nom 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 nom. Put her in jail.
Is this really necessary?
It is His Majesty, Emperor Dole's command to take that girl into custody.
Also, yeah, a little bit. The nostalgia.
Who is she?
Nostalgia was getting
That
to me.
is not
I do have a schedule
your
I created.
concern.
Actually, wait, hold on. I can't really put it up on screen. How do I do this? I don't know. No, I'll post it in the Discord for now. You guys can look in the Discord if you guys want to see it. That was the other thing. That's the other reason I'm late, is I was trying to figure out what game I wanted to play. Which was surprisingly hard to do this week. Usually it takes me like, you know, like half an hour to figure out what I want. But this week I spent like 2 hours just trying to figure out which games I want to play. People do that in MMOs and stuff and MOBAs. What you're saying is I have to get really good at a MOBA and then people will pay me to play? I think the unfortunate thing is I'm not very good at MOBAs. It took me like 10,000 hours to get like high ancient low divine in Dota. I think it was divine. I think it was like low divine. It took me like 10,000 hours to get to divine. I'm not very good though, so. And now if I played divine, like now if I played it, like I'd be like totally fucked. Oh, hi Dino, welcome in. Hi BDD, welcome. Welcome Raiders. We are playing Legend of Dragoon. How are you guys? We're speedrunning. Yeah, more gooning. We are gooning so hard during this not November. Thank you for the follow, Honda Civic. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? New run, who dis? I'm UmiHime. I'm the mermaid girl that lives in your bathtub. I am the third fastest runner in this game, I think. At least in this category. I'm a terrible Japanese runner. I don't run it. Not in that category. None of my moderators are here. I know how to shout you out. Hold on. Let me shout out. Go follow Black Death Doom if you like this game, I guess. If I almost rated Black Death Doom, that would have been bad. That would have been silly. Go follow BDD. He's another runner. He's also very good at it. I'm not that good at it. He's really good at it. He helped us with our charity. He was running a charity race with us yesterday. You raced us, yeah, so if you were here yesterday. We did a race for charity and we all lost. We were all equally bad, so that means I was just as good as them. Because none of us finished. That's how that works, right? Now we're all tied as the best runners. How was your run? Was it fast percent you were running? I wasn't totally paying attention. I was watching, I saw some of your Virage fight. When you finish, you stop gooning? Wait, did you finish?
Double lash. Yes. Double lash.
Did you finish your run? Wait, what was your run? No, I was way behind at Ghost Ship again. Yeah, this game has a lot of that. Thank you for remembering to feature Fishy Prez, Dira, and welcome in. I hope you're having a fish-tastic Sunday. We're gooning again. I can't help it. We're gooning all the time, every day. Morning, mood, and night, nothing but gooning. We weren't able to finish yesterday, so I had to go to bed unfinished. And very frustrated. So now we're finishing today, hopefully, maybe. I don't have to go to work tomorrow completely still unfinished. 'Cause that would just be frustrating. I'd be distracted. Maximum goon seshing. Let me goon with you. You guys can all goon with me. All you have to do is start up your console. Put 2 hands firmly on your controller. And goon with me. I'm done gooning for now. That's okay. We'll give you like the 5-10 minutes to recharge. Then you'll be gooning again in no time. Hi, Big Salty. Welcome in, welcome in. I am having a fish-tastic Sunday. What happened? Oh man, where do I even begin? I had a joke that was lined up, but then I had a menu. Where do I even begin? So the whole universe... Fuck, I don't remember. I don't know. What's the Big Bang Theory song? That was the joke. I was gonna go with the Big Bang Theory song, but I couldn't remember it. Oh shit, I forgot to actually hit. I forgot to split. In the beginning, nothingness filled the world. Then Creator Soa sowed a seed upon the earth. Oh yeah, that's it, that's better. That's so much more thematic. The whole universe was in a hot, dead state. Thank you, Big Salty. Bazinga. That... I don't know how I feel about the Big Bang Theory. I have some good memories watching it because, like, I watched it with my family and friends. But also, it was really dumb. A lot of the running jokes were just really stupid. Yeah, the show is not very, It has its moments, I guess, but... like... it's not really ha-ha funny, you know? I feel like I like it more because I watched it with friends. Like old people friends. Who still watched cable and stuff. laugh track only the reason you laughed? Pretty much, yeah. And also Bernadette is kind of hot. I would probably still be watching Jeopardy if she was still the host. Fuck Ken Jennings, man. Bring back Bernadette. Ugh. That was such a slow menu. I screwed that up a bunch. I'm way better at that menu than that. I swear, I swear. Let's go, let's go! Good start with perfect solace, though. I don't use turbo on that one until buying charge potions. Yeah, that I wouldn't be able to with the regular controller. That's one of the places where the emulator definitely saves time. Is that I can turbo through those shop menus a lot more. Because it's so much easier to turn turbo on and off. I think that's probably the reason I'm able to keep, like, almost exact pace here. Unfortunately, I wasn't, you know... I flubbed it. I messed it up. But I could turbo pretty much anything that has more than like 2 purchases. I feel pretty comfortable turboing most of the time. So like I could turbo the 4 charms from Flets or the spinning gales. I mean, you guys do spinning gales. Like already for Lohan. But I do the spinning gales and I also do I do the charms there. I think that way. Oh no, I used to. Cause now I think I don't buy as many charms there. I think I buy 1 fewer charm there, I think. Right? Do I buy 4 or 3? No, I do buy 4. Oh no, it depends on whether or not, Wait, shit, let me look at my notes. My notes aren't open. Also, oh yeah, I do Spear Frost and, I do Spear Frost and Charms for the Bale Shop. I turbo both of those. There's a couple of them. Alright, let's go. We made it. We solid snaked that shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at my notes to see where I do it, but because that would involve scrolling someplace and scrolling to a different place.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta try to get the max I can get out of my turboing. Because I need every advantage I can get from being on emulator.
Yes. Double flash.
Guys, perfect RNG so far. If my execution was perfect, we would be a little bit further. Oh, god damn it. A little late on that. That's okay. Losing those little microseconds. Bonk. That's okay, we're still on really good time. And there's only been 2 fights, or 3 fights. But they've all been perfect fights, so... Let's fucking go, right? It's Lavitz, let's go! Kelly Kukuo. Wait. Is that Petty or is that the other girl? Is that the what you call it? Sheldon's girlfriend or I can't remember which girl is which. I like Bernadette because I think I like Maozi girls. More than I like, you know, the traditionally pretty girls, you know?
Yes.
I like girls that are a little mousy. Hi, Grand Jess. Hi, Zachary. Welcome in, welcome in. Penny is lettered? Yeah, but he said Kaylee Kukuo. I don't know which one that is. Like, I don't know who she plays, I guess. And Bern is the Jewish guy. Yeah, I remembered that. I just don't remember that these are the actresses.
Yes.
Hi, Steven. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm having a fantastic day today. We're speedrunning again. Yeah, Massy girls are the best. They always feel like you can throw them around. The running and the gooning. What about Skaven girls, rats? I mean like animalistically, I meant like Mousy isn't like the kind of like human characterization, you know? Like kind of like tiny and what's the word? I don't know how else to describe it besides mousy. Like mousy. How else would you describe mousy? I need a dictionary.
Yes.
Rat describes a human characterization of a messy girl who eats her snacks. I prefer a girl who's cleaner than me. Not necessarily like a lot cleaner than me, but like cleaner. If we're both messy, then things aren't gonna work out very well. We're just gonna be constantly messy. Who's gonna be the one that actually cleans up and shit? Gym rat girl versus gym shark. and I both know that Skaven girls aren't it. Skaven, laugh out loud, those poor things. Wait, what is a Skaven? A Skaven is just a name for a rat, or is it like a special kind of rat? Like a rat from a certain, like, universe or something. Oh, Warhammer! Oh, alright, that makes sense. It's like, that sounds like some sort of, like, fantasy creature I've heard about. I don't know anything about Warhammer. The only thing I know about Warhammer is nobody would want to live there. Because apparently, like, there's nothing good about anywhere. They're all, it's like a terrible place to live. Oh, rat human. Oh, okay. Wait, what's wrong with the rat girls? Hi, TrumpTuber. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm having a fish-tastic day today. How are you? Wait, yeah, what's wrong with the rat girls? What
Yes.
What about them is bad? Well, I could explain it to you, but you'd ban me for explaining their crimes, war crimes. Or if it's factual. Like, he say it clinically? Or are they like sex crimes? Or are they like they torture people? Like, what's the... He at least give me like a general vibe. "99% of the population is male, and those 1% of females are kept as breeders." Oh, that's the wrong ratio. You need it to be the opposite ratio. 99% of them should be female. And then 1% should be male and kept around as breeders. That's how the population should work. They got it backwards. Of course, being the 1% isn't, like, good, right? Like, you're treated like a commodity by the clearly superior female stock. Oh, god damn it. Well, that's a bad fight.
Yes. Double slash.
We don't want Dart to die. Wait, this is the second fight, right?
Yes.
This is after we saved Shauna, right? I wasn't paying attention.
Yes. Harpoon. Double slash.
Harpoon! Oh, I took a chance and it almost didn't pay off. Or it almost blew up in my face. Harpoon! Okay, that was the last fight. Okay. Hello to Web. Okay-ish? Kind of propped up by the Celis fight and early fights. Not fantastic, not terrible. It's like decent. There's some really cool female Skaven art, but official art, the females are not drawn sexy. I mean, that makes sense. You're gooning so good? Yeah, we're on track. So far, 26 minutes of gooning. The endurance. The skill. The occasional friction burns. No jump scares, no jump scares. The hand-eye coordination, yeah, exactly. Okay, actually, I think this is a good time. Hold on. Goodish. It's like pretty decent. I really like to, I shoot for a screen transition to start at like exactly 27 minutes. That's how I know it's a good time. 27 like 04 to 05 is like decently good. But 27:10 or later is kind of a bad Helena. We got 27:05. So it was like, you know, it's good. It's good. Oh, god damn it, no, wrong one!
Double flash.
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Because I wanted to spark that the one that hadn't attacked. That's unfortunate. For that reason, because I knew that Lavitz was probably not going to go before him. God damn it, we lost time here. It's a decent chance that Dark goes next, though. Nope, never mind. Dark just doesn't attack. Rip, rip, rip. Fuck me, okay. I shouldn't do that with Lavitz. I don't know why I'm doing that. Because now we're just gonna have a bunch of extra turns that we don't do anything. This is a bad Frugal fight because he powered up before we got to do another Sparknet to him. God damn it. Okay. So you have to wait for this guy to attack 3 turns. One. There's 2. Oh, he's down. That should be enough, right? No, I went short. God damn it! Fuck. Should've gone up to 200. Fuck. All right. Well, really shitty Frugal. Hi, Zoe. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wow, that was sad. How are you doing, Zoa? I screwed that up a lot. We gotta go faster. It was really unfortunate. Lives doesn't even have a high amount of health. I thought he was, because he had defended so much. Oh, because he ended up throwing the last spark net, that's why. Instead of Shauna, damn. At least Shauna's at a good HP. And Lowers isn't so low that... You know, he needs 2 HP potions. He just doesn't... He's just not gonna be max. This game has the best music. I love this music. Call me old-fashioned, but I love the vibes of the upcoming cave. The cave is really cool, yeah. It definitely feels like a D&D dungeon delve kind of cave. This one is definitely my favorite. In terms of like vibes, because it's got like the whole D&D vibe going. They put it in the demo disc for PS1. Oh, that's a good idea. It's a good choice for the demo. Hi, Bale Spawn! Welcome in! I'm having a fish-tastic Sunday, how are you? How's it going? Having a good stream? It's going well! We had a really good Helena and then a really shitty Frugal. But we just started, so things could change, you never know. We could get a world record somehow, maybe not, probably. Looking cute as always. Thank you. You're also cute. I'm good, just did some cleaning and now waiting for food to cook in the oven. What you making? Did you make enough for everybody here? I hope you made enough for everybody. Alright, long backstory for the protagonist. The chicken parmesan pasta dish. I'm sure I could stretch it out for everyone to try. Hell yeah! Did you hear that everybody? Bale's making us pasta parmesan. He's making us chicken parmesan. Everyone say thank you. I'm really hungry, good timing. Let's go, let's go. I just had taquitos, but I could eat more. A fish is always hungry. I'm a growing girl. I have to eat constantly. Oh no, Dart's parents. How sad, how tragic. Another protagonist whose parents died in a tragedy. Why does Dad leave the Dragoon behind? That's a good question. Cause it sounds like he gets his memories back, right? Like during all of this? So why would he get rid of the Red Dragoon spirit? To get to the other side of the road, that also works. It would work better if he actually died. Cause that's what that you guys know that's what that joke means, right? It's not an anti-joke, it's actually supposed to be a real joke. But I think people have said it so much it's become so cliche, people don't realize what the joke is about. When people say get to the other side, they mean die. They mean the other side. That's what the joke was originally about. But like, it doesn't really translate nowadays. Because people don't say that shit that much anymore. That just sounds like it's a, you know, anti-joke. That's because half the joke doesn't mean anything. The entendre is gone. Yeah, to get to the other side of the road and to get to the other side. As in, you know, to die. Which is what you would expect if a chicken crossed a road. Is that it would die. Did you know that Maru is my favorite character? I mean, if you're like anybody else, it should be. Maru is the best. How are you doing, by the way, Garcia? Welcome in, welcome in. Maru is my favorite character as well. I like her. She's cute and bouncy. Why the chicken crossed the road? Because he got run over and fucking died? Yeah, exactly. Well, no, not because... No, in order to die. As in, like, you know... To pass on, to move on, you know? It doesn't really make sense now, but that's what it did mean. Running around with a chicken, like a chicken with her head cut off. I'll have you know that I'm running in a very purposely routed direction. And I've only kind of forgotten where I'm going a little bit, tiny bit. Wait, so what point did Zeke become normal? From his story, that moment. That moment in Neat when he goes back. But they're not super specific about like what time during that event. Like we don't see it. You know what I mean? Like we just know that it happened at that point. So like when did he lose his spirit? It's just not really explained. Yeah, how did he become unpetrified? He just did. Like it wore off eventually, apparently. I don't think there's any explanation. Like it just eventually wore off. Thank you for remembering to feature Fishy, Maozi. From one wonder to the next. Sup, gamer? Hi, Explosions. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm your fish-tastic Sunday. How are you? I died to Medusa. I got better. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, it's really unclear. They don't really explain it very well.
Harpoon!
Harpoon! He really needs to hit Shada. We need him to hit Shada. Shada's HP is way too high. That's not Shauna. Damn it. God damn it, the snake is so bad. Finally, Jesus. Starting off a minute late. Or a whole minute behind PB. Zeke was trying to ditch Rosa Hatchesky with Velvet to become petrified in quotes. Like this is all a scam from the beginning. That is kind of a funny idea. I've read that Remy now get out of the bathtub. I got to the bath. Never! It's my bathtub. You get your own. You can take a shower in the sink. This is already such a bad time. So what, we'd have to take a shower in the sink? Just like with a washcloth. Ah, move. I'm EP. Good night. Good night, Maozi. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a sleepy, good sleep time. With good dreams. Yeah, nailed it. Perfect. Well, that's some poverty core right there. Using a sink and a washcloth. I've done that before. Sometimes that's what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. What's to your eternity? What's to your eternity? Is that a good anime? An orb known only as it is cast to earth to be observed from afar. As if they were gods.
As if they were gods. Winglies
Capable of changing
ruled
forms
over
from beings
all
to
living
reflections, it
creatures
appears.
and used them as slaves. The enslaved suffered a terrible domination and injustice. Their anger turned to a flame of fury. Then a gust of wind blew as if they were gods.
As if they were gods.
To a blazing fire.
Yeah, to your eternity. Man, if you want to cry, is good.
Yes. 7
I don't wanna
incarnations
cry.
of dragons served the Emperor. Their
I saw somebody
bravery
posting
inspired
screenshots that
people
are a
to
little
take up
horny.
arms. Thus began the Dragon Campaign. It was a harsh war. Both people and Winglies suffered countless injuries and fatalities. After a long period of suffering, it was the humans who acquired the future.
Is it an
The age of
ecchi?
humans had begun.
Is it an ecchi anime?
As if they were gods.
As if they were gods. To your eternity. I don't want to spoil it, but lots of sad things happen, but it's a good anime. It's not ecchi. Aw. I was hoping it was ecchi. Just sounds like a normal, good anime. How boring. Where's the cute girls? Where's the cute girls in ecchi situations? Where's the sexual harassment? Where are all the Oni-chans? You want Space Dandy for that? I've seen Space Dandy. Division of Escaflowne? You guys telling me animes now that you're like, oh, this one's ecchi. Watch this one instead. You guys gotta post that shit in Weebs. That's how you convince me. Just like put a screenshot. Be like, this is from this anime. I'll be like, oh fuck, okay. I'll clear my schedule. Let me go watch that. Space Dandy was pretty funny, I think. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I don't think I saw the whole thing. I think I saw like one season of it. Did I get the right items? Enough for 2 healing potions. That doesn't make any sense. One Punch Man is so ass after season 1. That's what I heard. I heard that about season 2, and so I didn't pick it up. And then I've heard nothing better about season 3. I've heard it got even worse for season 3. I've been seeing it get dunked on with memes and shit. Which is really sad, because it was kind of like a funny premise. Honestly, pirating season 3 isn't even worth the bandwidth. Is it really that bad? I knew that there's animation mistakes, but that's it. That's all I heard about it. Oh, cheaper studio? Is it probably just worth reading the manga? It's not mistakes, it's lazy. Oh, is it really, really bad? The manga is way better? Okay. Sometimes that happens and it's okay, Alright, so Ari Ferretta, right? Have you guys seen Ari Ferretta / read Ari Ferretta? Something I could talk about. So Ari Ferretta, right, had a bunch of CG fight scenes. Which were terrible. They were bad. But the fan service was good. Half of the show is about it's like a mystery action thing. But it's also a harem. Right? And clearly what the anime studio did was focused on the harem. Right? They didn't focus on the action scenes. It's used CG to kind of cut corners so they could focus on the ecchi, and that was a good decision, right? That was a good decision. If you had money for one or the other, choose the one that people are gonna be the most interested in anyways. Because people weren't reading they weren't reading the light novel for the action necessarily. They were reading it for the world building. But then also the fan service, right? You make a small point and a minivan? Wait, what? I haven't, but spoiling is fine. Watch freezing? Wait, what's freezing? You guys will have a much better chance of getting me to watch something if you also post it in the VTube or the Weeb channel. In Discord, so that when I'm... So like 10 hours later when I go look at Discord, I'll see it again. Just always gonna say that. Cause I'll forget by the time this is over. Freezing is an ecchi anime. Girls get stripped when taking damage in combat. Oh, I've seen that. Or like, not seen it, but I've seen people show me that. Is it a bunch of like big booba girls too? I definitely have like a type of girls in ecchi, right? If that makes sense. Which isn't to say that I can't enjoy a show with, like, you know... It wouldn't be an ecchi if it wasn't big booba girls. That's somebody who has not seen enough ecchi. You haven't seen the ecchi that I've seen, then. That's what that tells me. Yeah, somebody who watches a type of ecchi, yeah, for sure. That's right. That makes sense. I think the lolly likes lollies. Who'd have figured that? Shoujo Ramune Warriors? What's that? I've never heard of that. That must be one of those, like, super serious anime. Dun 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 dun. Alright, gonna have to lock in here for a second. This is one of the more annoying fights in the game. Because there's a lot of counters that can happen. And the timings for those counters are really, really hard. So I have like mechanically annoying things in this fight. So I'm gonna be locking in for here for a second. God damn it. That was the exact counter that's really hard to deal with.
Yes! Double slash!
That counter is easy to deal with. The other one's really annoying. And months and being filled with names of each anime?
Yep.
Is Boku no Pico a hentai?
Flash.
Ayo shoujo. Thank you for ordering the feature fishy. Steve Takes. Welcome in, welcome in. We are locked in now. This is a really tough fight.
Yes. Double slash.
Double slash. Rod Typhoon. May as well be. Ah, okay. I don't know how I feel about. I guess I don't really.
Yes.
But it's like I don't know how I feel about like talking about each anime by title, but I guess I don't really care.
Yes. Double slash.
I thought I probably should care, but I don't. I guess it's like snapping links too. I don't know. Rod Typhoon. Okay, whoops. Third's dead. Are you fucking kidding me? These counters, man, these counters. These counters are ridiculous. Oh, I got it, but then I fucked it up. And because I fucked it up, he's still alive. God fuck me. Alright, well this is a dead run, I think. I can't believe I fucked up every single. He countered so many times. Oh, and we're gonna have to heal. Holy shit, this is so bad. Honestly, that wasn't even you guys. That fight's just really hard, and it was really unlucky. That was just a bad fucking fight. Getting that many counters and that many magics is unlucky. Even top level runners locked in have a hard time hitting those counters. You only get like a couple frames. I just gotta see what the time is. Nice. Dude, his axe has a very satisfying sound effects. It does. It really does. Alright, we're resetting. I wanted to go to Virage, but that was, we're already behind, so. Let's try it again. The iconic reset. First try is always practice. First try is always practice. That's the rule. First 2 tries is always practice.
Great Commander, this way.
So, this is her. Put her in custody. Is this really necessary?
It is His Majesty, Emperor Dole's command to take that girl into custody.
Who is she?
That is not your concern.
Yeah, we're gonna put her in jail, lock away the key. We'll never let her out again. Oh, fuck. God, remember newspapers? I remember. It's too bad they all went extinct. Oh shit, wait, what? Guys, wait, is Twitter... Sorry, I was looking at Twitter. This may be exposed looking at Twitter right now. Did Twitter just create end-to-end encryption for messages? Did they just do that? Wait, what? Rare W for Twitter? Or wait, maybe not. There's some places that say it's not, so I'm like, wait. I would be so happy if Twitter was end-to-end encrypted. So that Twitter couldn't read my DMs, but I don't know if that's happening. It sounded like it was happening. It says right here, end-to-end encryption. Messages are end-to-end encrypted across all your devices. That would be so sick if it was.
Yes. Double slash.
That's one of the things I really didn't like about Twitter. Is that Elon Musk could read my messages. But if it's actually end-to-end encrypted now, like, I'd be so fucking stoked. Did anybody see this? Or is it like just a pop-up for me for some reason? Oh my god! What the fuck? What a terrible Celis. One attack is kind of normal. She was really shit. Probably gonna have to defend too. God damn it. That's such a bad opening. be paying X users. Wait, what? What? Why would some people... That's so dumb. Okay, hold on. I need to read that shit at some point. What the fuck's going on with Twitter right now? But off to Helena! Whee! I'm guessing E2E isn't zero knowledge. E2E like you'd get with Signal, and probably E2E is like you'd get with meta products. Oh shit. Okay, so Twitter can still see what you're looking at. Which basically means it's not even like worth looking at. Like it's not actually like secure. How would they even be allowed to call it end-to-end encryption then? Like, isn't that like false advertising? When I hear end-to-end encryption, I hear zero knowledge. Like, well, especially since they say that. They're like, state-of-the-art privacy. There's no way for anyone, including X, to read your message. What sort of fucking, like, loophole do they have going on? I'm so sus about it. I'd 100% put money down that Elon can still read your messages. I'm also very suspicious. One thing I read right away, and like obviously I just noticed this now, so I don't have any... Like I didn't actually do any looking into it, which I will do. So I read somewhere that it only works if both users have X Premium. Which I happen to have. For some other reasons, but... Fucking, I have to keep track of who has X Premium? Like... The heck? What? If they lose X Premium, does that mean that it's no longer end-to-end encryption? It's like, I have so many questions. Well, maybe Elon is actually gonna give for zero knowledge E2E. Makes sense if he wants to have shady chats with people. It's he's a douchebag, I'm sure he has shady chats. I mean, look, if, like, you know, if having to, let assholes like Elon have his, you know, end-to-end encryption too allows us to have end-to-end encryption, I would be happy with that, you know? As long as it actually was what it said it was. You know, like as long as it is like actually encrypted. For me, it's like, you know, the fact that criminals do bad things, right? Should not be a deterrent to actually having privacy.
Double flash.
Just like, it's a bullet bitten, right?
Yes. Double flash.
I'm sick of you all these fucking advertisers. Reading my chat messages and... Also with the way like porn is going in our country. Like regular porn, right? If I want to commission artwork, I'd love to have it be end to end. You know, be more secure. True, I'm just thinking he is only making a secure chat form so he could pull Epstein shit with other rich people. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's part of why I'm also, like, I also think that's probably true. Like, I think, like, the only reason he might be doing it is for that reason. If he's actually doing it. Like, that's part of the reason why I'm, like, initially, like, oh, is he actually doing that? Because I'm like, if he's doing that, like, legitimately, like, that for me is, like, a motive for him to do it. Which is partly why I'm kind of like, maybe he actually is doing it. Which would be a good thing to come out of all of this, you know? Could you not use Signal for zero knowledge E2E chats? It's hard to convince people to, like, go to a different platform. Like, everybody hates Twitter. Like, everybody hates Twitter. VTubers hate Twitter. Viewers hate Twitter. I've never been like somebody's like, oh my god, I love Twitter, guys. But we can't convince people to go to anywhere else.
Yes.
So like, trying to get people onto Signal would be like fucking herding cats.
Yes.
I'm on Proton Mail. But I'm also on Gmail because I was already on Gmail. I've been slowly making the switch.
Yes.
Trying very, very slowly to cut out Google Apps. It's very tough though. It's fucking everywhere. Like, everything wants a Google app. Or a Google sign-on, or... fucking, what you call it? Oh, there was like a... Imager, I think. I want to say it was Imager. But I was trying to, like, sign on to Imager. There's no, like, just regular login for Imager. Like, I need to, like, use a Google authentication or some bullshit. Or, like, it used to let us use Twitter as a login, but now it doesn't. Like, on the thing. I can't remember what it was. I have to look again. But it's, like, impossible to figure out how to log in. I use Gorilla Mail, too. If I don't want to, like, have to reset my... If it's something that I don't care about, then I'm just gonna, like, toss away. I just use, like, Gorilla Mail.
Yes.
That's usually to sign up for shit, though. It's be like a temporary email address and like... My spam throwaway emails aren't linked at all with anything else either. Yeah, use a new one for each thing. And they'll even let you delete the stuff too, so... If anybody ever gets into it, they don't know what you signed up for. Just like, did whatever service you're at, just like make sure you delete all of the... notification stuff. Oh my god. Our Helena fights are not good.
Double flash. Yes. Harpoon. Yes. Harpoon.
Harpoon! Oh, I hate those PNG websites too. It's so hard to find a transparent PNG anywhere. Because all I get, like, whenever I look for, like, I want this PNG. Like, any PNG, it doesn't matter. Right, I look for, like, a PNG, I get, like, 30 different PNG websites. That all want you to log in and shit. And, like, dudes, I just want a PNG, like, one PNG. That I'm gonna use for, like, one thing, and then that's it. Like, I know people, like, make this stuff, but, like... I'm pretty sure they're, like, 10 people. It's not exactly like a commercial thing, right? You're not, like, nothing that has any value. Or, yeah, sometimes a WebP, but, like, I actually have a, I have an extension that converts that automatically.
Yes. Double flash.
But I was very frustrated when that was a thing. Like those PNG hosting sites. Also, you used to be able to, like, block a website
Yes. Double flash.
from your Google search results. Why did they get rid of that? Like, I used to be able to be like, okay, Google, never show me this website ever again. Because I will never want to be here. Now you have to type that in every single time. So if you want, like, a list of things that, like website domains that you don't want to ever visit, you'd have to, like, actually put that in the search bar. But it used to be like you could just, like, no, never show me the site. The site sucks. I don't know what happened with that. Like, why'd they get rid of that? Probably because they were losing ad revenue. There's probably, like, too many companies that were complaining that people didn't want to visit them. Yeah, I feel like Google is a lot of the reason the internet's so shit right now. They made it way too easy to consolidate and, like, overwhelm their search engine. The search engine optimizations, and then I feel like they let people just pay for Google results. And I also think that the algorithms are just not responding to the search results anymore. Like, I'm very clearly typing in certain Google result, or, like, Google stuff. Google searches that like. So like when I was like looking for Maru, like PNGs for Legend of Dragoon. Like I was looking for like a GIF. And like what you call it? I'm constantly getting somebody else that's not from Legend of Dragoon. Fuck! No! 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 I was doing fine! What the hell? Oh my god, fuck. I suspect that the quotes don't even matter anymore. Like... You used to put like quotes and that would require that that be in there. But I could put like Maru, quotes, Legend of Dragoon. And like, things that aren't Legend of Dragoon pop up. And like, what the fuck is this? I'm very clear that that's what I want. I suspect they don't even do anything anymore.
Yes! Double slash!
God damn it. How often do you stream LOD? Whenever I want to. Usually on the weekends when I want to. Like I don't ever usually stream it during the weekdays, but... I don't have like a set, like... We stream it kind of a lot, because I speedrun it. But like, there's no like regular... It's not like we do it every Saturday or anything.
Yes! Double slash!
Good luck. Thank you, Moogle Snake. I appreciate it. And also, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Is there a non-zero chance that Shauna goes and kills him? If we had done volcano strats, this would be insane. We would need Lattice to go next, though.
Yes! Double slash!
God damn it. Oh, that fucking sucked. That's so shit. This is gonna be a reset, probably. Wait, why is he still alive? This actually might not be a reset. Oh wait, no, it is gonna be a reset. Fuck, because we're gonna be down to SparkNet.
Yes! Double slash!
Yeah, we're down to SparkNet now.
Harpoon! Yes! Double slash!
This has to kill Dart. If this doesn't kill Dart, we, Okay, it does. Okay. I saw a reset, but it's a really bad frugal. I fucked it up. I mean, I didn't... That's just a weird fight. I don't really understand what happened there. It turned into a bad frugal, but... Because I took a chance on something, it didn't work. don't know how much Dart does with SparkNet. We should restart anyways for fun. I have to work tomorrow, guys. If I restart now, we just end stream. Unfortunately. Right now, if this run goes through, it'll be 3 a.m. almost. Yeah, this run's already looking at being 3 a.m. Right? Oh, no, sorry. Wait, hold on. What time was it gonna be? 10 hours from now? Yeah, 2 a.m., 2:42. So yeah, it'll be like 2 a.m. Almost 3, yeah, shit. Yeah, we can't reset anymore. Hi, Yagi Poggy, welcome in, welcome in. I'm having a fantastic day today. How are you doing? How are you doing? Ah, so still early? I have to go to work at 7:30. I'll have like 3 hours of sleep. I was kind of expecting we might not finish a run today because we didn't have a lot of time for resets. Normally when I do Legend of Dragoon, I start very early to give me at least 1 or 2 attempts. We'll get you a doctor's note. I could call in. I could just... I do have sick time. Tomorrow's not a payroll day, so I probably could get away with it. I'd be more likely to do it if I had, like, a run. Holy shit! Toy streak! Enjoy the extra tentacles, Yaki! Worst comes to it, knock out a disc or 2 for practice. Yeah, that's true. This is just practice. Every run that's shit is practice. It's not a real run unless it's not a real run unless it's a PB. That's how it works. In speedrunning. Wow, it's so weird that it's cold in my room still. Usually these computers pump out so much heat that it's like melting. Like I don't have the heat on, but like usually... Even in the winter, these computers pump out so much heat that, like, I'm, like, melting. I usually have the AC on, even in the winter. But today is just real cold. That's what I said about my exes, just practice. Practice exes. Oh, XChat is an open source. Oh, wait, is that it? Wait, what? I was just experiencing that the other day, like making a game my PC was super hot and then melting in winter. Yeah, well, I've got 2 computers. I've got 2 computers that help run the streams. So, like, in one tiny room in the 2nd floor. And I have 4 monitors. And a phone, like, all, like, in this, like, one little tiny area. It's a lot. It's a lot of heat. And a server with launch codes on it. Yeah, that one too. I forgot about that one. I forgot about the nuclear briefcase. It's crazy what you'll find at Mar-a-Lago. The complimentary confidential stuff. That every visitor gets. Okay, what are the chances we're gonna have a good... like an actually good snake fight? Come on, perfect Ekans fight. We need to beat it in less than 2 minutes to be back on PV time. I don't even think that's possible, but... Ooh. Okay, well, definitely not. We need Lance to go before the snake goes twice. You can go for burnout skip now, I think.
Yes! Double slash! Harpoon!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Harpoon!
Well, burnout skip is possible. I don't think Shauna's one-shottable, right? Oh, she's not even close, is she? She's 2 hits. Oh, she was way too high HP. Holy fuck, finally. Aang's gonna go again, of course he is.
Go!
Fuck this shit. I'm not starting with a minute and a half behind. We're not doing this shit. No. I refuse. Hi, Trevington. Hi, Trevington guitarist. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm having a fantastic Sunday today. My name is UmiHime. I like this game. This game's fun. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, 3. Come on. I messed that up. Try that again. Hold on. Three, two, one, go! Just fucking around at this point, I think. Rolling for RNG. Maybe we'll just burn a sick day tomorrow, I don't know. Kinda don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Great Commander, this way.
So, this is her. Indeed. Put her in custody. Is this really necessary?
It is His Majesty, Emperor Dole's command to take that girl into custody.
Who is she?
That is not your concern.
I'm gonna nap. All that pasta made me eepy. Night night, Bale Spawn. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep. And excellent sleepy dreams. Hi, Shuffle. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. We're gooning, we're gooning. We're gooning so hard right now. We haven't had super good luck, but yeah, we're trying to get a run. Be back running LOD for a bit. Oh yeah, you mean general? Yeah, in general, I think we are a little bit. I was just so unsatisfied after yesterday's race. I wanted to do better. We were so close to finishing, but then we were left unsatisfied. So I'm back trying to get some satisfaction. You're almost on BDD and Lasagna's pace, though. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Could not run straight down. Yeah, the last couple minutes, though, are really hard. Part of the problem is the RNG. To actually get the world record at this point is so insane that it's gonna take a while of people running it
Yes.
before it's gonna be plausible.
Yes. Double slash.
I don't know if I'm gonna have the endurance to run it for that long. My goal is to get a sub 10:10. I feel like sub 10:10 would be a very respectable time. As cool as it would be to get a world record. Like, obviously, if it ever happened, like, I'd be ecstatic. And also, like, if I ever got a world record, like, I could be very confident it would stand for a very long time. There's also no guarantee that, like, I can even get one. Actually, yeah, I can. Technically, my best segments is 956.07. We took all my glides, and he made a run out of it. I would beat the world record by 2 minutes, so... But said another way, it means I can only lose 2 minutes in 10.5 hours. Or like, in 10 hours before I can no longer get the world record. So there's not a lot of space for me, unfortunately. Yeah, Lazati got the world record. 9:58.06, I think.
On Typhoon!
Something like that. Rod Typhoon! Lasagna has it, and then I think BDD has a 10 hour 02 or 10 hour 04. Yeah, the RNG on it is insane. There's time for him to save too. Like, obviously he didn't get perfect RNG everywhere. And then he even got 2 optional encounters, so... Clearly there's, lots of room to save. Although I suspect that emulators run a little slower, on average, throughout the run, than consoles do in a way that does add up. I'm not sure exactly how much it is, but I suspect it's at least 4 to 5 minutes. Definitely not like 10 minutes, but it's like, it's a few minutes, I think, slower. Over the course of a 10-hour run, which is pretty close. But it is ultimately, I think, a little slower. Like, there's one segment on the moon where it's about a second per minute slower. I guess something to do with like certain animations and effects. Running at a slower speed, essentially. There's some things in the emulator that are faster, but not enough to offset it, I think. Child's Play, through sheer precision and diligence, you'll obtain the world record on emulator. It's possible. Like, it's mathematically possible to get a world record on emulator. I think it might be improbable. If I was serious about getting a world record, I'd start playing it on console exclusively. Because console is definitely faster, I think. If I could play just as, like, you know, lucky and skilled, I think I would probably already be at another 1010 by playing it on console instead. But, I hate the turbo buttons. I'm not a fan of the turbo that is currently available for PS2 controllers. Let's go, let's go! I think second place would be a lot more possible. I think actually making it to second place would be easier to do on emulator. Like, easy enough that it could be worth going for. But I'm not really sure. I feel like sub 1010 is probably a place where I'd feel very satisfied. Oh shit, that was kind of an awkward run. BDD really wants the world record back. I think it will take, like... If BDD wants the world record back... It's possible it's gonna take probably an average of 500 runs to get the world record. Playing perfectly on console, like if you just played super solidly every run. I think like 1 in 500 runs have a chance of being the world record. Which is kind of insane if you think about it. Shield skip alone kills 83 out of 100 runs. So like, only 17% of runs that get to shield skip actually get it and become a world record. Like contender, right? But then there's all these other fights. Who's like 0.17 times 20 times 0.80, you know, like... Eventually you just start thinning it down. Of all the requirements you need, right? I'd say probably 1 in 500. But that is obviously kind of a guess. Shield skip is a, So, the last fight of Disc 1, you're fighting against this guy called Emperor Dole. When he gets to half health on his next turn, he activates a shield. While he has the shield up, you can't damage him. So the goal of that fight is to knock him to almost half.
Yes. Double.
All right. Then you have to wait for him to take a turn,
Yes.
and then try to kill him from half to 0 before he gets another turn.
Yes. Double.
Doing so saves you about 2 minutes. Almost 2 minutes, I think. But the chances of it happening in a run are about 17%. So the world records are always going to have this. And, you know, obviously, that means 83% of runs, you know, aren't world record contenders. Just from that one RNG roll, basically. And there's a lot of fights that, like, have relatively good chances of continuing, but... like, you know... cause you to lose, you know, 20 seconds or 25 seconds or... depending on the RNG. So you have to get that plus a bunch of other RNGs. And then Melbu is like a 4-minute swing too. I think there's something like a 30% chance he counters every time you hit him. So you want like a really late counter, but you can get countered early. And it's like, you know, 0.7 times 0.7 times 0.7. You know, is the chances gonna be like at this one or later? It sounds complicated to pull off. It's just mathematically improbable. I mean, like, what you call it, like, we have step-by-step written instructions. They're like, if X, do Y, right? But there's math in the game, right? And so if the math doesn't work out, you just don't get it. But it's basically like, just throw this Spear Frost, but... you know, throw it in this range, right? And that brings him to half. It's not too complicated, but like, once you get it...
Yes.
like what you're trying to do, right? But, it's just, the way, you need basically, you need him to go and then 3 of your characters to go. Right? You need Shada to go twice or, Rose to go twice, and you need Shada to go once. So somebody needs to get a double turn at the right time. And the chances of that happening are just really small. But if it happens, you save a ton of time. There's also a volcano skip. I call it volcano skip. I think BDD calls it guard skip. Which I don't like calling it because there's already a guard skip in this run. But Frugal, this first fight here, this first boss, he has 2 guards that he will summon if he hasn't been hit by magic. And, what you call it? If he hasn't been hit by magic and the first 2 guards have already been killed, he will summon these 2 extra guards. And they take time to kill. You can theoretically kill Frugal before they're summoned. The chances are very low. God, fuck me. That's an unfortunate, that's an unfortunate roll. Like, that lost me like 10 to 12 seconds, I think.
Yes.
And it's like a 3% chance of it working out. It's really, really, really tiny, but it saves you a minute, maybe. Because you also have to have a really good snake fight. Because Shada's HP is too high. So Snake has to like focus down on Shauna for it to be worth it. So a lot of things have to go right to make it work. But theoretically, if everything went right, you would save like a minute. A minute to a minute and a half. But you'd also need shield skip on top of that. And also a good Virage. And also to not die to the Executioners late in the game. And have a good Melbu. And like... There's a reason nobody has gone for it in a real run. It's because the RNG's already insane, right? And you're just adding like an extra 3% chance to even get started on rolling the rest of it. How goes the run, Say? Hi, Yerk to Skirp. The runs are going, not super well.
Yes.
This one was going fine, but then we got jump scared. And honestly, fine was an overstatement. It was going okay, and then we got jump scared, and now it's not going well at all. And this fight shit. God damn it, man.
Yes.
If we get a run going, Moogle, I'll show you. I'll show you guard skip. Or sorry, not guard skip, shield skip.
Yes.
Did Lavitz lose a turn to Dart? Yeah, he did. Okay, Dart went twice. So it's an even worse fight, basically.
Yes.
One of the worst guard fights you can get there. Would only be worse if they spark netted. Pretty much. Yeah, it was a pretty bad one. I'm looking forward to it. We'll have to get there. It's about 3 hours in. Or 2 hours and 50 minutes in. Depending on your pace. Somewhere around there, 240 something. 248 is, I think, when the fight starts. It is this one, right? Where I say disc 1, between Hulk Smashed and disc 1. It's probably really hard to read that, huh? So 248 to 257 was my PB. For that fight.
Yes.
Disc 1 has a lot of the RNG too. Oh my god, can we have a good fight? Nope, I guess not.
Yes.
Kind of a shitty Helena.
Yes.
And by kind of, I mean a very shitty Helena.
Yes.
Oh my god, really? 7 attack fight. We're hoping for 5 attack fights. Have I gotten either of those skips before in a run? Not Volcano skip. I haven't really tried that hard though. Actually, no, I got volcano skip once, but I got a bad snake fight. So it ended up... Often you go for volcano skip if your Helena is kind of bad, because then it can make a run that's already kind of shitty, like, worth continuing, because all of a sudden you got volcano skip and you could accidentally randomly save a minute. Which could be worth it, because you know you're gonna save a minute, like, within 15 minutes of that fight. Where running the whole run again is gonna be like a whole minute. Or a whole 30 minutes, I mean. Like, each frugal attempt takes 30 minutes. But if you randomly succeed on a, volcano. Like, we're probably gonna go for volcano skip now, because our Helena was really shitty. But the chances of us getting it are really shit. Like, really, really bad. Like I said, it's like less than 3%. But it's better to try than try to reset right now. Because then we'd just be starting from scratch, right? So like 23 seconds behind where I'd like to be. That's how much time we've kind of lost in Helena that I think is unacceptable. I'm usually okay with like a 27:05 on that transition. I want a 27:0 on that transition. We got a 27:23, so it's pretty bad. This makes volcano skip a little bit more worth it, because there's a chance that we'll, like, just randomly save a minute.
Yes. Go.
So the idea here is that we're gonna kill the 2 other guards. We're gonna try to kill these guards with... Like, Dart's gonna try to kill this guard last. Which gives Shauna the highest chance of going twice. After he's dead, basically. And then, we're gonna try to kill him before, We're gonna try to kill Frugal before, he summons the other 2 guards. Yeah, alright. And then they immediately went. Of course they did. So now this is impossible, because... these guys got summoned. Because Frugal immediately took a turn, basically. Okay, we're hoping that the other guard takes a turn before Frugal does. This might be savable if he does. But probably not. Fuck. Yeah, Helena forever. Now I have to wait for power up, so this is just dead. 37 seconds behind world... No, I'm almost a minute behind world record. My splits are early. Yeah, that's what I said. My splits are early. Oh, my splits are ahead of world record. Yeah, well, I'm not trying to get that. I'm just trying to get 31 or less. Or it's like 3102 or 3103 or 3104. 3134 is like... Or sorry, 3137. Which would be like a 3140 in your guys' thing, I think, right? That's insanely behind. Especially considering I'm gonna lose a ton of time later. I'll be looking at a big red minus 110 the entire time. Sorry, one... What would it have been?
Commander,
One...
This way.
Yeah, like 110, yeah. Waste your life if you want. I made the same mistakes.
So, this is her.
You should even look at your splits, to be honest. Yeah, you've said that before. I mean, I don't usually, like, reset just off of that, but I want an average-ish frugal.
Indeed.
Like, it could be a little bad, but, like, not...
Is this really necessary?
It is His Majesty, Emperor Dole's command to take that girl into custody.
Who is she?
That is not your concern.
Yeah, like 3107 would be fine. I mean, I'd be sad about it, but it'd be okay. I don't think I've ever gotten a 3137 before. With that bet, I'm dead. Or I went for Volcano Strat and it failed. Which was what happened there. I would have been better off just not going for Volcano Strat. Are we ahead at the end of Disc 1? Wait, were you? What did you get for... Well, wait, what was your Disc 1 time again? Because we based it on, like, who got it first, right? I think I PB'd on Disc 1. And I didn't even get shield skip. Let's see here. But I also got a shitty fatty too, I think, right? What did I end up with? I think a 256. Oh, that's my current vibe. Whoops. Yeah, 257. I think I matched 257. Why is it like ending my thing? Oh my god, what the fuck, Twitch? Yeah, I got 256. With those shield skip. I guess the thing is, like, I'm not necessarily even going for a shield skip. It's easier to reset for a decent frugal than banking on shield skip. But that's also because I'm not going for a world record, I'm just going for PB. It's like losing a minute there is like half a shield skip. But it takes me 30 minutes to reset a frugal. It takes me 3 hours to reset a shield skip. You know what I mean? Like, and also with like a half-decent frugal is way more likely. You'll PB a lot more by not resetting. Maybe? I don't know. I try to hold off till Barrage if it's like just slightly bad. But if I could almost guarantee save 40 seconds by just resetting, I probably would. Or more than 40 seconds, like a whole minute.
Yes. Double.
Save 40 seconds by spending 30 minutes.
Yes.
I mean, you could also say, like... I have 920 attempts to save 3 minutes. We are speedrunners, that is what we do. I sure spent a lot of time playing a game I'm trying to play very quickly. I appreciate it. So if it's also mental state, you know? If I feel like it's a shitty run, it stays a shitty run. Hi, Douglas. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving this year. You too. Rotha, thank you for the good luck. I do appreciate the good luck. We're gonna need it. Alright, good Celis. Couldn't you grind practice on the parts that cause failure the most? They're not RNG based. I do, mostly. I used to do it off stream. Like, I actually do practice, like, the ghost ship and guard skips and stuff. So, most of the mistakes I make are, like, me not paying attention, or it's like 8 hours and I forget what I practiced 9 hours ago. Mayfill caused me some issues sometimes. It's been a while since I practiced that. It's probably been like a month or... No, probably been like 2 or 3 months since I've like really practiced Mayfill. So I had to like remember exactly where the steps are. No, not off stream. I need a side monitor concept when working. I think most of my mistakes in Disc 4 nowadays are like, just I'm tired by Disc 4. Best practice is doing full runs. I don't know. 4 hours of doing full runs is, just sitting around doing cutscenes. I kind of agree with you in what you call it. In principle. A full run is almost 10 hours. Well, for me it's more than 10 hours. But I'd say, you know, the amount of, like, real gameplay in here is, like, probably about half that. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game. I got stuck. Oh, that's not good. I think we're fine, though, maybe? That's true. I probably do need to do more, like, Disc 4 segmented runs. That's probably, like, the big thing I probably need. And honestly, I could use a refresher on some of my targeted practice. Like, Ghost Ship specifically. But also probably guard skip. Like, I know I nailed it last time, but... I wasn't planning on getting right back into running, so I didn't practice before I did it. Like yesterday. I think that yesterday was the first run I did in like a month. So I was very unpracticed yesterday. And I feel like I got a lot of practice in yesterday. And that I made a ton of mistakes. Now I'm not gonna do it again. Well, it's still fresh. Yeah, everyone's different. That's true. Different method of grinding. maybe. I don't know, most of the games I speedrun, like either I die, like failing is usually dying, or what you call it. The RNG is so bad the muscle memory wouldn't even be the same. Because you're literally doing something totally different. Like I do Powerpuff Girls, it's like
Yes.
failing is usually dying.
Flash. Yes.
But also those games are like 15 minutes or less.
Yes. Double flash.
Oh, backup strats, yeah. Dynasty Warriors 5 doesn't really have backup strats. Like, you do just run it. That's another game where it's like, failure just usually means dying. Like, you run it anyways, and you might be a few minutes behind, and you might get lucky. Like later, and that makes up for it. But often, you know, bad RNG just means you die. End a run then, you know? This doesn't really have that. It's just be behind. Well, usually because the RNG is about getting stat items, you know? It's like, if I don't have this much stats, then like... chances of me just getting, like, just eating shit are so high. I can be the best Helena runner. There's honor in that, you know? And like, I mean... I feel like there is enough time to be saved in the world record that shield skip isn't necessary, technically. Like, I don't necessarily think, like, shield skip is necessary. I mean, just look at the world record, there's a guard skip missing. That's a minute. Save 1 more minute anywhere, you don't need shield skip. And you can still be on world record pace. I don't even know if it's like that much more perfect.
Harpoon.
You could save like 30 seconds on frugal, I think, over... You know, just by trying a couple extra times.
Yes.
Lasagna and I could beat your PB with a 306 disc 1. Probably.
Yes. Harpoon.
Probably, my PB is terrible. I definitely think I could get a sub 1010. I got a really shitty... I think I got a really shitty Melvu in my PB. Like, it was pretty bad. I think I was on pace for a 1010. I just got fucked. At this PB, I don't even think it's on the leaderboard, is it? Because I was so mad about the 1013. I was like, God, fuck me. It was so close, man. I have no doubt you guys could beat it easily with 306.
Yes! Double flash!
When I started running at 306 with a good disc squad. Oh man, how times have changed. I'm usually not happy with frugal unless it's 30-40, but I know that like 31 is okay. Especially when Snake can just fuck you anyways. Snake, Sandora, Virage. I try really hard not to reset before Virage. If it's even like somewhat runnable. This Helena's pretty good though. So far, let's go, let's go. I think world record was 10:50 when I started. Holy shit.
Yes!
I would have had a world record. Nah, that would have required me routing it. I would never have been able to route this game. Come on, Levitts, go. Fuck, man, Lavitz. You're blowing it, Lavitz, you're blowing it.
Harpoon! Yes! Yes!
Really fucking Lavitz. You lose a whole extra turn to dart.
Yes! Harpoon!
Alright, well, I shouldn't have said anything about it being a good Helena so far. It's still fine, it's still fine. Did the, did the world record have Bandit's ring? I can't remember. Obviously, I'm not really going for a world record, but I'm actually not positive. Lazai is too lucky. I think his discs are hacked. That must be it. That must be it. Oh my god. Come on, please. You were doing so well, guys.
Yes! Harpoon!
If Final Fantasy, there are serial numbers on disc, and some are like 20 minutes faster than others. Wait, what? That's horrifying.
Yes!
I was looking at Final Fantasy VII because I was like kind of interested in other JRPGs. I've been looking at ones to maybe speedrun.
Yes!
Open the Dragoon. Wait. Could we like somehow see them? I don't even know how we would test it on like any scale. the Final Fantasy speedrunning community is a little bit more, I don't know why Nightbot's warning you. You're a VIP. I know how to turn that off. Oh, it's dash. That makes sense. Yeah, I was hoping that he would like, or that I don't know how Nightbot. I didn't even tell Nightbot to warn people. So I don't know why it's doing that. Twitch just blocks it if you have a link, and you're not a VIP. So I don't know why it would warn people. Yeah, there's a much bigger community for speedrunning in that game. Freaking jump scares. Honestly, even with those two fights, this Helena's really good. But even with those two bad fights, we're at a much better time here. Like 20 seconds ahead of the last run. Yeah, I do think 27 is GG. Yeah, it's really good. Does it have to be a bad frugal, like a really bad frugal? Like insanely bad for me to be unhappy with it? I need to stop talking. I need to stop fucking talking. This is bullshit. God damn it, why?
Yes! Double slash! Harpoon! Yes! Double slash! Yes!
Oh, god damn it. That's unfortunate. Sean took a double turn. That's really shit.
Yes!
Shauna, fuck you. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I did that. This is such a bad. This is so bad. Okay. Who hasn't taken a turn yet? There it is. Okay. That was turn 2. have a waste of a bit frugal, or waste of a bit Helena. Did I miss Cal? He's at 16. Or he was at 16. Wait, what happened? Oh, I'm looking at Shauna's damage table. Fuck me. Of course I'm looking at Shauna's damage. Why am I looking at Shauna's damage? Oh my god. That would've been fine. That would've been fucking fine. So yeah, it was a bad frugal, but like, the Helena was good enough to offset it. Then I fucked it up by using Shauna's damage table instead of Lavit's. Oh my god. Shy's at 60 HP, of course she is, yep. We need Shadow to get poisoned, I think. Like in the first 2 turns, or first turn. I don't know, I'll look in a second. Yeah, this is gonna be really bad. I don't think I've ever had Snake, like, actually do what I wanted to do, so... Yeah, we either need a poison or it has to hit us twice and then gas with no miss. The poison maybe will work. It has to poison when? Was that to poison first turn or second turn? To look. I can't remember the math. It's twice 6, and then it's, I think, 12 per turn. Okay, it just has to poison at some point before she goes. To like turn 4. It could be any of the 3, I think. But it can't be first turn, right? Because then... No, it can be first turn. It's fine if it's first turn. I'm still in a spot where it's like, okay. Like, there's still a chance. I really want her to be 52 or less. That's where I like Shauna to be. Anything north of 52 is just like... She's almost certainly going to live too long. Between 27 and 52. Usually because she's very unlikely to get poisoned. Now we kind of really want her to get poisoned. The snake has a bias towards hitting Lavitz. Because the snake is earth and Lavitz is air and they're opposites. So he's coded to have a bias towards hitting Lavitz. Which is also one person that we don't want him to hit, usually. We want Lavitz to survive. You goon too close to the sun. I did put Night Shiv on Lavitz, right? I would have done that. This is my axe now. Alright, Snake. Let's see if it's gonna cooperate with me. Okay, steak time. We need a early poison on Shauna. Or any poison on Shauna, I think, right? 26, 26, yeah. Any poison on Shauna.
Yes! Double lash! Harpoon!
Holy shit, let's go. Okay, that was too much poison on Shauna. I even know what this will... Yeah, this will be fine. This still works, but this is really shit.
Yes!
Well, this is unfortunate. Still 30 seconds, I think, to Snake. Okay, of course, you know. And we lost Burnout, too. Well, that was very unfortunate. But not unexpected. Snake loves to fuck with me. Hi, Shikatra. Thank you for the good luck. Lost about a minute and 30 seconds behind PB now. Minute 35. It looks like it's less, but we lost burnout save and Labs is poisoned. And low health. Oh. Yeah, a little bit more than a minute and a half behind now. It was worse than last run, honestly. Really shitty snake. Well, it would have been shitty no matter what, because double poison's fucked. But unfortunately, we do not have time for another run, so we'll keep going till Virage and maybe Virage turns it around. Extra doesn't mean better. Does mean more of them, though. More chances. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, no, I have to use the choke potion. Oh, I forgot to addition. Ah, whatever. I probably didn't need to pick up that health potion. I thought Labbits was lower than he was. Yeah, we'll get our Sandora practice in. But I'm not gonna be sleepy for work for this run. That's the other thing. I gotta get up at 7 in the morning. So if I'm gonna be shitty on sleep, then better be for a run that I believe in. Alright, restroom. Be right back, guys, as if they were gods.
As if they were gods, Winglies ruled over all living living creatures and used them as slaves. As if they were gods. Terrible domination and injustice. Their anger turned to a flame of fury. Then a gust of wind blew throughout the lands, spreading the flame to a blazing fire. The wind was Emperor Diaz. 7 incarnations of dragons served the Emperor. Their bravery inspired people to take up arms. Thus began the Dragon Campaign. It was a harsh war. Both people and Winglies suffered countless injuries and fatalities. After a long period of suffering, it was the humans who acquired the future. The age of humans had begun.
Nice. What's my script for? It's been so long since I haven't gotten Burnout saved. I just have to be careful with the... I just have to buy an extra charm. So I don't accidentally spam to make Spirit Frost. There's no point in having 13. Or I guess, like, wait, hold on. I guess we buy Healing Potion. Oh my god, come on. Oh fuck, god damn it, no. Shit, what did I do? I don't even know what I got. God damn it. Why'd I do that? I shouldn't have gotten a healing potion. I don't even know how many charms I have now. I don't know if I got 10 or 11. What do you have in your items when you're at this shop? You have 6 burnouts or 5 burnouts? What else do you have? You don't have anything, right? You just have 5 burnouts, that's it? Oh, and 2 control vanishings, right. This is the second time in 2 days that that's happened. I'm holding left and it decides to go right instead. Well, now I'm definitely low on charms. If I wasn't already, I definitely am now. I guess I get to practice the charm skips. Is it fixed where you'll get an encounter based off of where you start? It's the number of steps you take. There's some additional like stuff to it, but essentially like how long you walk. There's like a number of steps you get before you get an encounter. You can buffer some steps so they don't count. And for whatever reason, if you're running left to down, the bottom left quadrant, you get like 4 times as few steps before your next encounter. It's hard to explain it. The number of steps that are counted are 4 times higher. So we try to run in very, very specific directions. But essentially, you'll get the encounters in the exact same spot every time. If you don't, charm. So in that unfortunate thing, I took way too many steps because I went to left. Wait, I went to the left? And then, like, for whatever reason, the game decided, you should go right now. And then, because I did, I took too many steps. I wasn't gonna make it. And so I burned a charm. But I know that I can menu buffer later, so it made sense to waste a charm even though I needed it later. Because I could just menu buffer the other screen. You can't menu buffer the overworld. Okay, now I have too many healing potions. Well, at least I have extra slots without those charms. Starting off strong, I see.
Yes! Double slash! Yes! Double slash!
God damn, I psyched myself out.
Yes! Double slash!
And then I didn't... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes! Double slash!
Oh my fucking god, why am I doing this to myself? Oh my fucking god. I'm trying too hard to get the counters and it's messing me up.
Yes! Double slash! Yes! Double slash!
Oh, come on, hit dart. Dirt survived. Another 20-second loss. So Dirt was bad. Oh, that was mostly my fault. I played that really badly. I hit a counter, but I also missed stuff that wasn't even counters. I was trying to counter it. Oh, fuck, wait. I did the wrong one. I did the dirt dive one, whatever. Shouldn't matter.
Yes!
stretchy, big stretchy. A big stretchy. All right. I don't know if we'll make this. This'll be rough. Oh wait, I had to do it earlier, didn't I? I'm sure I'm supposed to do the actual things here. Hi, Ayuk. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'll be having a fantastic day today. How are you, Ayuk? We're practicing. Practicing our speed runs. Alright, well we got it. Took us 3. Probably could have done it in 2, but I didn't feel super confident. Usually practice not having a charm there. I had to remember to actually use the what you call it, you gotta do the armed and replace here before I forget. Okay, Virage time. There's a chance we can, like, actually go insane Virage, maybe? I think my PB had pretty decent Virage, though. So it seemed pretty unlikely it would change much. Alright, Virage time. Wow, a Virage. Hi, Skeven. Yeah, we got Virage. This one's kind of damaged, though. Emotionally and physically.
Yes!
Why did you cross the road to get to the other Virage?
Fun typhoon!
Please clap. No, that was a bad joke. No, okay.
Yes!
Good job. Alright, double laser dart. I feel like that was overkill, but okay. So hoping one of those would be against Slavitz.
Fun typhoon!
Fear. Nice. Fear at least. Fear halves damage and doubles damage. So it's good in this case because it's like makes Clouds a little easier to kill. Now he just has to get smacked one more time. Or he can smack Rose instead, that's okay too. Alright, that does it. This is a pretty middling Virage. Especially if it keeps going. As in, it's pretty close to what our PBs was. I'm just like, it's okay.
Go!
But we had a really shitty before Virage, so we kind of needed a really good Virage. This is just kind of an okay Virage. This game is great, the lore is so deep. The lore is pretty deep. I do like that about this game a lot. I like how much, like, mystery and history there is. Alright, we're just gonna do this one more fight for fun. Because it's kind of like a low-stress fight. But I think we might call it after this. Oh shit, wait, I forgot he leveled. Does he die here? I don't even know. He doesn't. God damn it. That doesn't matter. Just be a bad firebird anyways. Last Rose takes a double turn.
Yes.
She just take a double turn, okay. Twitch being weird, switch it to YouTube. Hi YouTube, Skaven. Okay, we are like 2.5 minutes behind. I think I'm gonna call it. I am gonna call it. I'm not gonna stay up late for this run. Well, we tried. Luck was not on our side this time. As it does happen sometimes. Doesn't help that I kind of fucked up our Frugo, but Snake was gonna be a pain in the ass anyway, so double poisoning Shauna is really rough. And then our Sandora was just kind of meh. I fucked up our Sandora a bit too. Hold on, let me put on music real quick. Stretchy. Well, we tried. We had like a 16-hour stream yesterday, so would have been a lot. Oh, you know what? I haven't showed you guys the schedule. So I wanted to increase the chances of us getting a run. So I didn't get a chance to show you guys. Here, let me do that real quick. New schedule for next week. Let's go. Oh, that's not the right one. Hold on. Boom! Schedule for next week. That's the fun, trying over and over and over. Yeah, that's so real. Nice art. Thank you. The whole art is in my Discord somewhere. Which, obviously, you guys can see, in the Discord. Where you'll also be able to see the schedule. Tomorrow, we're streaming again. Monday, we're doing Ruby. Then on Thursday, we're doing something. I don't know. I was doing the schedule this morning. I was trying to think of a game, and I couldn't think of one. That I was like 100% sure I was going to stream. We'll have something. It'll probably be retro. I just couldn't figure out which one. So who knows? I guess you'll see on Thursday. Saturday, there's no stream Saturday. No stream Saturday. I have plans. I have to spend some time with my family. Wait, when is Thanksgiving? I don't even know. But I'm doing Thanksgiving with my family on Saturday. I'm being forced to. Instead of spending time with you guys, I'll be spending time with my family. Unless this Thursday is Thanksgiving, in which case. What is, okay, hold on, what is Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving, when is Thanksgiving? The 27th. Oh, okay, so the week after. Alright, so not Thanksgiving this week, next week. So I'll do something with you guys for Thanksgiving, for sure. Ugh, big stretches. But I had to do stuff with my family on Saturday, so... No Saturday stream, and then Sunday we're gonna do Legend of Dragoon. And we're gonna get a world record, or PB. One of the two. Probably both, if it happens to one. I mean, if it happens to a world record, it'll be a PB. But probably a PB, if... I mean, I could pray, right? Thank you for already to feature Fishy. Why is the fish... Did you guys see that? Was that slow for you guys? The fish food, was that like a really slow motion? That was really weird. But yeah, kind of a light week this week. Just is what it is. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it was laggy, damn. Alright, well, I will see you guys tomorrow. For whatever it was, Ruby. Oh, actually, I haven't installed that yet, so I probably should. It's actually probably a good thing that we ended early, because now I get to go do that. Back from cleaning, it's time to say goodbye. Welcome back for cleaning, and goodbye, Yagi. Hehehehe. Alright, I love you guys. Let's go find somebody to raid. Why am I saying that like I don't know? What'd you call it? Okay, hear me. Looking for a read person. Let me see here. I really should think this through. How about? I need to follow more speedrunners, I think. I don't have very many speedrunners. Usually they end up raiding it to me because I raid later, or because I speedrun later. Alright, let's read, Fuck, I don't know, I don't know who to raid. You want a Banjo-Kazooie speedrunner to raid? I don't know. I was looking for one of my friends. Like somebody I know that like was doing something that was like interesting. I like to like look for people who are doing like special events and stuff sometimes. What the fuck is going on here? I don't even know. Sorry, I got sniped by one of the streamers that I was watching. Like sometimes you see something and you're like, wait, what? Like what? Hi Stumpy, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I was like, I got sniped because I was like, what the fuck is this person even doing? Like, is this something that people are gonna be interested in, or is this gonna be like? And I'm like, I was just like, what is happening right now? Oh yeah, wait, who's the Banjo-Kazooie speedrunner? I don't know. I'm running out of ideas. Actually, let's do this girl. I don't know who she is, but she seems cute. She's on my timeline, so fuck it, let's read this person. Iotso Araka. She's talking about Japan. Let's do that, let's do that. What is extension? Huh? Wait, hold on. Yeah, alright, let's read the Thunderfall. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's read Thunderfall. Let's see here. Where's my OBS? Naughty. They were in the future for Yagi. Let's see here. Raid message. How about Speedgoon name? There we go. Speedgooning. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I love you. You guys have a wonderful day. Have a good evening. Have great dreams. Stay strong, guys. It's halfway through the month. I mean, if you're doing that thing, I'm not. But you know, if you are, haha. Good luck. Good luck. I love you. Give me kisses. Bye bye guys. Bye bye. 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 I know. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.